Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Prospero, Thunderchild logging in for the day. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hope it is a good one wherever you are, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I hope that you are having a good one. I'm going to be doing some city building and city skylines. We're going to be working on New Blackwood City, and we're going to be doing some modifications, some upgrades to the existing city, and continuing to flesh out the main downtown area and some of the suburbs. Lavandus, hello. Good to see you, Lavandus. Welcome to the chat. Enjoy your supper. Good to have you in there. So, yeah, we're gonna work on New Blackwood City, and we're trying to make it better than the old one. In the meantime, before we get started, I want to reach out to Harley 5966, Gray Noise, Henry DeGuy, iCollagen, and Gamer Scantron. Thank you very much for your follows last stream. Greatly appreciated. Helps validate my gaming in the eyes of my wife. Helps me justify my gaming habits. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I'm always glad to find other people who like my builds, like my cities. So thank you very much for that. Also, just wanted to say that if you're out there and you do like what you see, don't forget to hit the buttons to tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job. It would be greatly appreciated. And yeah, I think that's about it. So, we're just if you got that Amazon Prime membership or whatever, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. It helps support the channel and pay the bills, and like I said, it helps justify all the gaming to my wife. All right, let's get started.
Done, Commander.
So, we got New Blackwood City pulled up. When I'm not burning my tongue on my coffee. Alrighty. Excuse me. Alright, so I think when last I left off, we were kind of looking at the university and the college campus, trying to figure out what we were going to do with them. We needed to work on this downtown area a little bit. It's kind of getting there, but it's still gonna need a little bit of work. So... Now, you know what we could do? We got this beautiful lake down over here. Except we don't have the tiles unlocked. I forgot about that. So yeah, we'll have to figure something out. But I was thinking we could put a campus right in here, around this lake. But we might make this like a wildlife reserve or something. I kind of am not happy with this angle here. I might redo this angle just a little bit. feel like it's little out of place. All right, I feel like that's a little bit better. So we'll go ahead and keep it like that. Duds, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Nice to have you in chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that reminds me, yeah. I did mention, like, you know, how subscribing helps out, but, you know, I don't think I mentioned that you get a customary intro when you enter chat if you happen to be, if you're a subscriber. Yeah, so you get to pick your own sound effect to announce your presence in chat. Your own customary intro. So, how you doing, duds? You fell asleep. Well, you know, I literally just logged in and started. I haven't even, like, put anything brand new down. Yeah, we do have a fire, don't we? It's a park that's on fire, too. So, well, it's something that I'm doing as a streamer. So you can it's something that you can do. So, like, if you're a if you sub the channel, I'll create a I can make it so that way. Yeah. So, you know, like Lavandus, when he popped in, it played music for him when he popped in the channel. So when you pop into the channel and you type in the channel for the first time for the stream, it'll announce your presence in chat. So for subscribers and stuff, if you hit the subscribe button and whatnot, what I'll do for you is I'll make it so that way you can send me a sound clip of any sound effect or any music that you like, as long as it is not greater than 10 seconds. Or if you want to send me, like, oh, I really like this song, I can take a 10-second clip, because if I go past 11 seconds I can get copywritten strikes, but if it's 10 seconds I cannot. So if you send, I'll cut it down to a 10-second soundbite, and that is your intro. And yeah, so you can have your own customary "hello, I am in chat" sound effect. So that is something that I'm doing. Well, that's weird. I don't remember doing that. So we're gonna fix some of this stuff right here real quick. All right, we see. I really kind of liked having the college campus back in here and having the whole town over here developed around it. Uh-oh.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading toward
Oh, so close. I think it's just gonna miss us. I think we're okay. Boy, we almost had problems, didn't we? Keep on going. Don't come back this way. You know, I'm sitting here and I'm looking at this right here. And kind of thinking about it, and well, I was kind of thinking about this area here, and you know how 5 scrolls followed the path you created? Yeah. Well, I was thinking 5 scrolls kind of has a setup where he does 2 roads, one on top of each other. And I was almost wondering if I should create some sort of interchange and have the regular road continue on this way and then build an overpass that bypasses this interchange. And then continues on to the bridge here. But I feel like we've bought these tiles. We really should fill this area out before we buy more tiles. Even if all we do is put in like temporary farming and stuff like that. If this road here was like right here, we could probably pull this off, but I don't think we could pull it off right here. Which means we'll have to finagle this railway bridge some kind of way. This is going to end up becoming a major intersection here, I think. I think I'm going to leave this like this, but we're going to end up with neighborhoods and stuff around here. And last time we played, I did have this as like a nature reserve on this side right here. And I kind of want to keep that aesthetic in place. So we'll have to figure something out with that. We got a heck of an elevation drop there. I almost kind of want to reposition this to be tighter. And the other question is do I want to build a railway station right here? All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and redo this street right here real quick. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing pretty good. Guys, that's she don't call me Steph. She streams by the name of she hangs out on her stream as Kitten. Go check her out. Go say hi. She's a good streamer. Plays a lot of Ark and stuff like that. All right, I think bring this up like this. I had it a minute ago. Can't get it now. Aha! Got it. Because even though anarchy is available to us, I was kind of not wanting to swap into anarchy for that. All right, so we're gonna take a look at this parking lot here, and what I think I'm going to do. Is something like that. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to be turning this into a lot of the stuff down here into like a wildlife refuge. But so there's going to be like camping and stuff like that that's in the area. So I need a few businesses down here to support all of the camping and stuff that's going to be down here. But I also figured that, you know, they need a little beach so they could have a day out on the lake. So I made a little tiny beach. I'll probably end up putting like a small hotel, like one of the new hotels that we got, the small countryside resort. I'll probably end up putting it in down here somewhere. Replace one or two of these businesses. Actually, I could probably put it in now. It'll be less painful for the businesses that way. Build one small mixed area. I think that's a good idea. I think I'll put like a mixed in like right here on either side of this hotel. That way people will use the parking lots and stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna build small mixed. Mixed is a good idea. Good call there, Lavandus. The next thing we got to figure out is how to hide sort of the line there. We got to figure something out. Might build a corner business down here. parking side. See if I can't fit like a little sidewalk right there. Oh, I think it's just gonna barely fit. How cool is that? It's okay, you guys can say it. I'm awesome. Oh no! So I'll probably fill this in with some trees and stuff like right up to here, but I'll probably put some bushes right along the tree line and see how that looks. Love it. Oh, you know what? We were talking earlier about what subscribers get on the channel. You also, if you subscribe, get added to the roles. So when I come to my full power and conquer the world, you will be added to the list of names that are protected on the protected roles. Birch. I'm seeing a lot of birch trees in Wild Bush 1. So birch and Wild Bush 1 are the natural mix on the parking side. So like down here. Alright, so we're going to put in some birch. Did I put the wrong one in? I thought I put the right one in. I did do the wrong one, didn't I? There you go. It'll be fixed. Alright, so we said, birch. So we're going to do birch, small brush, but we're going to do it at 100% with young, small trees. I was about to say we had anarchy off, right? All right, and we'll put birch over here. And then we said Wild Bush 1 is the natural foliage. So we're going to add Wild Bush 1 in. Alright, and then we'll just clean up the beach. That's not bad. Not bad. It's kind of disguised in there. I'll probably put a couple more trees right here. We'll do manual placement this time on those, just because. Can't get any closer. But that kind of, yeah, that kind of fit in there. We're going to do the same over here. We're going to put in a little bit of mixed, not a lot. And then this transition here, we're going to fix that up a little bit. It's too bad we don't have any of the lodge assets from Skylines 1, because this is going to make a great mountainside lodge right here. We got this triangular piece of land right here. I got to figure out what to do with it. Alright, so this will be our setup for a sort of a camping area, nature reserve we're going to do here. I'm thinking I might do some row housing right here on this elevation, and then connect it via a couple alleyways, and then connect it over here. I don't know. I can't decide on that. I might also make this hill a little bit more pronounced right here, and then thicken up the trees and stuff. So I don't know, but we have a little decent little tiny town right here, so that's good. All right, on the other side of this hill, we're going to say everything we're going to say everything on the right hand side, everything on the east side of that road is protected land. So this entire forest and hill right here is protected. So everything from the left side here over is not protected. We can build whatever we want right in here, but everything right here is protected land. That's a wildlife refuge. So we will actually, I will actually end up making an entire district for that and calling it the wildlife refuge. So, but this road is our borderline for that. Our trash facility is getting pretty full. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I don't think we've seen Blackwood City at night before, so figured I'd take a look at it now that the sun is set. We've seen it on other builds, but I don't think we've actually seen it on this specific build. I don't think I had realized if I had had anarchy on or not when I built that, and I hope it doesn't mess up my road. If we do an overpass here, we gotta take the power lines up a it would connect us in. Is this a highway or a regular interchange? It's a regular interchange, but I probably will upgrade it to a little highway. A little one, like a state route.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
Oh, there is an existing connection down there. Whoops. We just killed half the city. What is it trying to connect with over there? Ha! Fixed it.
Break for 30 seconds.
Why is it connecting to a line way over there? Come on, Skylines. I was just bragging about how superior your road building system was. Ha! That's freaking annoying. All right, that's better. Okay. That's going to mean that this area back here can get fleshed out with like maybe another street or two to come off this way. Ha! We broke the city. All right. All right. It's coming along nicely.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
All right, I'm going to go refresh the coffee. Let's see if we can't find someone to follow here. Man, by the time I find someone to follow, I could have gone and got coffee and come back. Quick BRB. Ooh, that flashing sunrise. That is not easy. Alright, I think I'm going to continue to go with the little suburbs stuff right in here. It's going to be a little bit more structured, though. So, should we do a grid inside of here? Because we've got it pretty loosey-goosey over here. It'll be loosey-goosey all in this area back in here. So I'm thinking this area might still be suburbish, kind of gritty, but I don't know. It's going to have its own interchange, so...
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
So I don't know how well this is going to work out, simply because I'm looking at a lot of traffic now taking this interchange, but none of it is going into the industry area, so maybe we'll be okay. Grand Admiral Chewie, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. May there be much love, grease, and love, peace, and taco grease in your future. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Do 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 do. That made him happy. Why do I have the interest in hearing a story about a brazen 911 call at this moment in time? Define brazen. I got plenty of 911 stories I could happily entertain the hell out of you guys with, but I would have to know what your definition of brazen would be. I got 911 stories that, like, you would not believe. I could go all day with them. Alright, we're going to let that neighborhood poof into existence. Find out why everyone is dying over here. My goodness. Well, if I would have to say, for me, one of the craziest calls I've ever been a part of, and it had a happy ending. I was on the fire truck, and we had a storm come through, and it knocked down so many trees where I live that the roads were just completely blocked with a tree down like every 2 or 3 feet. There was just another tree down. So it was a huge storm, and we got into the truck once the storm had ended, and we went out to go find out like damage around the area and stuff. And we end up getting a call for somebody whose car got swept. We have this like little bridge. It's kind of like this, except it's a lot lower, but it's just a little creek. It's not even really big, except there's so much water had come in the rain that it had swollen to something the size of this. It was huge. And let me see here. So the bridge was something like this, but the water had come to right here, and there was so much water coming across the bridge that it was flowing up and over the retaining wall on the bridge. And the guy's car got swept up against this retaining wall, and he was pinned in because the water was rushing by so fast. So we staged our fire truck right over here, and we were trying to think of all different types of ways we could get to him, and we tried lots and lots of different ways. And fortunately, the guy had a life preserver on, and he had put it on. He had it in his vehicle, so he had put it on, but he was still in the water. His vehicle was, if it hadn't been for that concrete barrier, his vehicle would have been swept away. So what we ended up doing with him was we ended up having to call we had to call lots of people for help, but nobody could get us. We called the neighboring fire station because they have a ladder truck and we don't have a ladder truck. So we called for their ladder truck. And when we called for their ladder truck, they said that there was so many trees down between their fire station and our fire station, they wouldn't be able to get to us until the next day, because they were literally having to chainsaw a new tree every 5 feet, and they were like a good 4 or 5 miles away. So we we called everybody to get help because we tried everything. We tried a rope rescue. We tried to drive. We figured the fire truck had enough weight in the back of it that we might be able to get out there to him. No, it started to move the back wheels of the fire truck, so we couldn't get out there to him on the back of the fire truck. So what we ended up doing was we ended up having to call the Coast Guard, and the Coast Guard had to come in with the big helicopter with the 2 rotor blades on the top of it, and they had to drop a guy in the water to swim out to this guy to rescue him. So that was like a pretty crazy day. Yeah, well, they dropped the coastie into the water, and so he goes into the water, and whoops, I got the wrong thing selected here. They drop him into the water, and he goes down and hooks him up into his harness, and the helicopter picks both of them up. The helicopter moves him over just like a few, like 30-40 feet over to the fire truck, drops the guy off, and then once he was dropped off, they pulled the guy back up and they went off to their next call because they were doing so many water rescues that particular morning because the flooding was just that bad. So crazy calls all around. Yeah, that's probably one of the craziest ones. I have another, I'll tell like happy ending stories. I had another one that was pretty cool. We had, it wasn't that cool, but obviously there's some that are like, really sucks because, this is people's lives that you're dealing with. But, we had this one call, and it was from it was my wife and I. So my wife was in the fire department with me, and we got a call one night, and it was Christmas Eve. So we're sitting there chilling with our extended family, and we get a call on Christmas Eve, and it is for a structural collapse. And we're thinking, oh my God, no. So we get to the fire station, we hop into the truck, we are rolling, screaming down the road at like a bajillion miles an hour. The house that had collapsed was only a little bit of ways. And what had happened was, it turned out that the
Break for 30 seconds.
it had turned out that the tree in the yard had fallen on this house. And when it had fallen on the house, it had collapsed part of the house. And everyone was okay. Everyone was like out of their beds and stuff. Like, I mean, they were okay. We get there, everyone's out of the house, and the kids are all crying and everything like that. And the grandmother, because I guess the kids lived with their grandparents, comes and explains to us that it's Christmas. This sucks. They just lost their house because their a tree fell on their house and crushed it. Well, the grandmother approaches our fire chief and is explaining what happened, and the chief's being very sympathetic. And then we find out that, of course, with it being Christmas Eve, all of the Christmas presents were still inside the house. So the kids were not going to have a Christmas because all of their presents were in their house. And yeah, so what they did was, you have a bunch of firefighters who are just big softies at heart, and you have these crying little kids. Christmas is ruined. Not on our watch. We mounted a rescue operation. We went in and we excavated Christmas presents from under the tree in this halfway, completely like falling apart house. It was incredibly dangerous. A bunch of firemen. They were literally risking life and limb to save Christmas. And what's that? Babe? Oh, yes. And not to mention, they went in and they saved the Christmas dinner, which was still in the oven cooking. And so yeah, I mean, obviously that's not exactly like the safest thing in the whole wide world, and not a lot of fire, like even under the best of circumstances, not a lot of firemen would do that. But we'd be damned if we were going to let Christmas get ruined for this family. So my wife and we're sitting there, we're consoling the kids while the firefighters are secretly rescuing Christmas by recovering the Christmas dinner out of the oven and recovering presents from this building that is on the verge of collapse because it has just been smashed to bits by this tree. And we rescue all of these things because the family's just going to go stay with the other family that lives up the other area. And so we handle all of that. And then, my wife and we're sitting with the family, and, I'm always one to add humor to a stressful situation. I feel like it helps a little bit. So what I did is I was telling the kids, I was like, you know what? I was like, don't you worry, kids. We're going to get it all handled. And we always try to tell the parents that, hey, this is what insurance is for and stuff like that. But then, so, of course, somebody says that, because we're trying to make the family feel better. And remind them that, hey, yes, this sucks, but, it's going to work out. So we're sitting there and we're trying to take care of the family. And then when we got to thinking about it, so yeah, you know what? It's Christmas Eve, and we just had to rescue all the presents Santa Claus just delivered from inside the house. I said, he probably was getting ready to take off and backed up into the tree by accident. His insurance premiums are going to go up. We're going to have to file a claim against Santa Claus's insurance company because he backed into a tree and knocked it over onto these people's house. So it was good times. So, yeah. I really, that's one of the things I miss about being in the fire department the most, is I really miss being able to just help. I really, truly do. I still help with what I do, but I feel like, being in the fire department was just a bit more rewarding than what I do now. I still like my current job, but I miss the camaraderie, and I miss some of my brothers in the fire department. Yeah, so where I work for a 911 dispatching for a local municipality. And they're pretty cool. I like working for them. But I'm not gonna lie, my first love has always been the fire department and the rescue squad, and I really enjoyed the work and I miss it. So, you know, it is what it is, but it's okay. I do have to say though, you know, since I've been in the dispatch center, since I've been working 911, I've met some really, really good people. And I've made some really good friends. And I've been really lucky in that regard. So, I will say the one thing that probably I dislike, and this goes across pretty much any job that I've ever worked, is when you get calls from people that are inappropriate for, and I don't mean like, I mean that they're inappropriate for it as an emergency. It's like, this is not an emergency. But, you know, we try to avoid telling people, oh, you shouldn't have called, this isn't an emergency, because then they'll be discouraged from really calling when it is an emergency. So, you know, balancing a true emergency from a non-emergency is always a toughie. Yep. But you know what? But you'll get that in any job, because any job, somebody will call you and you'll be like, you could be working as tech support and you're like, why are you calling me with this? Just restart your computer and it'll fix itself. Because 90% of the time, restarting your computer fixes the problem. We had to do that on stream the other day. We had to restart the stream on 2 or 3 separate occasions because we were having problems. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is. But you get that in any job. That's not just a 911 problem. That is just a people problem. And that's okay. All right, we're going to add in another elementary school. I put one in over here, but I'm probably going to put a larger one in right here. I specifically left some room here, so. And I'm thinking we're putting in the municipality one. Do I have a Chinatown? I do not, Snix. By the way, hello. I did see you pop in. I saw you post your stuff. I was in mid-storytelling mode and completely forgot to say hello after I finished my story. So that's my bad. I swear it was on my to-do list. But hello, Snix. I do not have I don't have a Chinatown in my city yet. But I will emphasize that that is a yet. Do I have I don't have a school over here, do I? Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. There it is. And there's the high school. Okay, so there is a school in that area. And you know what? I'm really bad about that because I'll make a mental note of, oh, I need to respond to so-and-so, or, oh, I need to do this or that, and then I forget to do it. Worst streamer ever. Do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-dum. Yeah, master planned music. Yeah, so I've got, City Planner Plays. I got his music playing, and I love his music. So, you know what I was really in the mood for? I was telling Mrs. Prospero about it earlier. I was really in the mood and feeling some whiskey blues tonight. And man, if it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming tonight, oh golly, we would have whiskey blues because I tell you, God. So I listen to all kinds of music. But I was in the mood for some, like, I was in the mood for some good music tonight. And, you know, copyrights are a thing. And I have the worst luck imaginable. I have the worst luck in the whole wide world. And if I tried to stream with music going, I would get copyright slapped so hard it's not even funny. Is the game a bit out of screen, or is it my phone? I think it's probably the game. The bottom half is just a little bit out of... Oops. No, undo that. Fix that. So, yeah, the game is just a little bit. Let me... I can adjust it, but it kind of makes the rest of the game... How's that? Just slightly out of view, but not so much that it's cutting off that bottom row of info there. So let me show you guys the reason. The game is just, it's at an odd number of pixels, so it doesn't quite fit into the frame. So if I made it fit into the frame, you'd still be able to see the scrolling bar on the left and the right that's underneath of it. So in the event, I am by no means a professional streamer. So, but if for some reason my game crashes, which is going to happen at some point during any stream, we're really good at making the stream crash. But if for some reason I'm able to make the game crash, and let's say the game crashes, there's the game crash screen, and it says this game crash has been handcrafted by Prospero Thunderchild. Be back. This, because only Prospero can crash. No one can crash a game as well as I can. So we got the game crashing screen, but I didn't want the scroller bar there at the bottom to be showing up on the side of the game, on down here on the side. So yeah, good times. All right, we filled in these neighborhoods here. We're gonna put some trees and stuff in to fill it out. So we need birch trees, spruce trees. Is it just birch? There's some pine in there. Alright, I'm seeing birch and spruce with a smattering of pine. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to fill this in with some trees, because, I mean, who wants to drive around in a neighborhood with no trees? I mean, really? Alright, so we're going to take some spruce, and we're going to do a plopper brush. I'm going to turn the brush size up. I'm going to turn the strength down, actually, because I want there to be like half this type of tree and half another type. So we're going to put this in. Alright, and then we're going to take some birch. We'll turn the size of this brush up just a tad. And then, so we did spruce, birch, and then we need pine. Smattering of pine. To match the natural amount of trees in the area. And that'll kind of fill it in. You know what? I'm not too worried about that. I feel like that would kind of be natural with the roads that far apart right there. I like it. I like it. It's working out. And this has kind of worked out a little too right here. Alright, so we filled this area in. Man, I'm almost wondering if like we could like build the college campus up here on the hill and like have like different parts of it at different levels. That would kind of be cool. It reminds me of I went to go visit one of my brothers. So Mastermind, you guys know Mastermind. Mastermind OSG. He went to college at a place called Steubenville, Stuben. But he went there, and it was this huge college campus, but it was up on this hill, and it was kind of neat. But man, it was no wonder like every student that went there was like fit and in shape because they all had to go up and down hill all day long because it was this huge, massive hill. And let me tell you, the fat man did not like visiting that college campus. It was a good college though. It really was. But it's one of those it focused more on, I mean, it was a college, it's accredited, but it was also a Christian college. So, I mean, it's a good college, but not a mainstream college. All right. We filled that in. We're making 171. I think we're pulling in enough money right now that I feel confident buying the next set of tiles. I really, really do. Because I really want to move the two college campuses that we have. I want to move them and get them placed here, and then this is the main project I want to work on tonight. I want to buy all these tiles and build the town over here. But it's already almost midnight, so this is probably going to be a lot of work versus what I want to do. Versus the amount of time that we have available to us. And the ground is not the greatest, so we will have to really figure out what we're going to do with all these hills and stuff. I'm loving it, all the buildings that are leveling. All right. I'm going to get up and move around. Guys, blood clots are absolutely the killer of gamers. Because we sit on our butts and we game all day. And yeah, blood clots are a thing. So get up, move around, get a drink, go to the bathroom, freshen up, pause your games. Because I know a lot of people watch stream while they game. Pause your game. Everybody go to the bathroom, get a drink, move around. No blood clots allowed on this stream. And we'll all meet back here in, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. So 3 or 4 minutes.
Break for 30 seconds.
a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh no, we did float out of the map, didn't we? It's all pixelated and everything. Alright, we are back. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this corner of space right here. I thought about turning it into like a little park, which isn't actually a bad idea. Especially if we build like a sound barrier right here, because then it would like keep people from running onto that highway. Which I might do. Let's try this. Function kind of like a wall. So something like that. And we got the fire station here on the corner. But we could build like some sort of park right here. Let's see what we can build. Pixie Feather, hello. Welcome to the party. Glad to see you. Welcome aboard. We were just, and you know what? Now is a good time. Time for a shameless plug. Guys, if you happen to have a Amazon Prime, you can get a free Twitch subscription. So if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free subscription. And you know what would help this stream out a ton? Is if you use your subscription for my channel. So, enough with the shameless plugs, back to city building. But, yeah. So you link your, if you link your Amazon account with your Twitch account, then you can hit the button that says subscribe and you get one free subscription per account that you have subbed with. So, but yeah, and then that's a nice way, not going to cost you anything extra because you get the one subscription for free, but it's a nice way to help support the stream and justify my gaming habits to the missus. It's okay. It's not important. It's really not important. I was just saying that if you the other day you had asked about like making a donation of like, you know, you wanted to donate some food. You wanted to send me a sub, like, you know, donate a you wanted to send me a dinner one night. And well, and I said, you know, hey, I live in an area that doesn't do that. But I got to thinking the other day that, you know, if you were interested in helping out, the best thing that you could do is, if you have a Amazon Prime account. Did you guys know that one guy where you think you've seen all in City Skylines 2, then the dude shows up and does even more details? I don't think I've seen him. I've watched a lot of City Planner plays. I really like his material. But I don't think I've seen that particular guy. Anyway, what I was going to say was that if you have if you were so inclined and wanted to help out, the best thing you could do is link your Amazon and Twitch accounts together, because then you can absolutely subscribe to the channel, and when you subscribe to the channel, it throws money, and it helps out. Subscriptions are nice. That's all I was saying. And it wouldn't cost you anything extra, because basically if you have an Amazon Prime account, then you have a free Twitch subscription you're not doing anything with. And all you have to do is just remember that once a month to log in and resub.
Wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Oh, we need the dog park. My bad. One woofer park. Well, I'm pretty sure I just messed that up. What a beautiful little park. Alright, I want to discourage parking on this street. Beautimus. So now we have a nice little city park. We made use of that gap of air in the area right there, and it's a beautiful little city park. And it's right in between the fire station and the police station. Kind of wish I could have doubled this up. I wonder if I can move this. Can we? No, because we have... Yeah. But that's okay. That's the biggest parking lot that we're going to put right there. That's fine. I could put a strip of parking right here. Or, I mean, right here. I don't know if we'll fit it with that overpass right there. Alright, good night, Pixie Feather. Sleep well. There we go. So put some additional parking in there, and that worked out. You know, one thing I really like that's different from what we've done in the past. I really like the nighttime view, because when the game first released it, you couldn't build at night, but now you can. Now you can see a lot better at night, so I really like that. And I did well on that. I gotta say, that turned out really nice. The park is gorgeous. The parking is gorgeous. Whoops. In the trees there. That turned out really well. Um, no, I hear what you're saying, but I actually want to leave the fences in there, and here's why. This is the normal plot size for this park. I did make it bigger, but I'm purposely leaving these fences in because this is the dog park, and we don't want the dogs running amok and chasing people in the park, so this has to stay fenced in. And then this is the children play area, and I want the children play area to be fenced off as well because we don't need toddlers running out into traffic. So we're going to leave it as is, and then of course here's the wider park area. So no, I think this is good. We're gonna leave it as is, and the parking lots are filling up, so it looks very much like a used park. It's not just a park that's there for looks. It's there. People are actually coming to this park, even though they're just coming here to park. So we're doing good. All right. Here's the question for the night. The community college. So this is like our and Snicks, I did see your post in Discord. I will have to get to it in a little bit. I don't know if I Imperator. Yes, I have seen Imperator actually do builds. So I have watched some of his high level detailing stuff. He is a very, very good YouTube streamer. So, do we put both the college, the university? Do we put the university and the college over here, or just the university, a elementary school and a high school, and then we keep the college, like the community college, somewhere here in the center of the big city? Not anymore. Not anymore. They changed. So that was one of the things that was the issue, because we ended up having so many. But the amount of students that can go to the school, it now houses 12,500 students instead of 1,200 students. So they multiplied it by 10 how many students this college can hold. So you only really need like one or two tops, but maybe just one. I know in Blackwood City, in Blackwood, now this is new Blackwood, of course, but in the original Blackwood, I ended up having like 5 of these colleges, and we only need one now. So I love the shopping center, and just like no one's gonna park here. Did we ever put a bus station in? Maybe I'll put a bus station in down here. I've got the depot. Where's the station? Is that depot turned off? No, that depot's on. Where's the bus station? Because I've got buses running routes. Oh, ha ha ha. Duh. There's my bus station right there. I added 50% of the school thing, and to the top one, and 75 to the state, and the school longest tubes all. Mm-hmm. That still cost us $4 million with 348 per month, and we're doing 142 per hour. So I'm pretty sure we can afford this expansion. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do this, and then this is gonna be our project for the night. Is working on this area right here. We don't actually need that tile. Gotta be very careful to only buy tiles I need. Oh man, that sunrise. Alright, we gotta figure out which graphic is doing that. Okay. That took care of it. Alrighty.
Break for 30 seconds.
So, I'm kind of wondering about this terrain. I'm kind of trying to figure out, is it going to be... Let's do an experiment here. Oh yeah. So definitely the hill is gonna be bothering us. We have gotten a lot better about steps. Hmm.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city.
Let's
Visible soon.
just try to do some smoothing and see what that does. I don't want to completely remove the natural stuff, but I would like to smooth out some of these lines. You like the hill at the water. This one down here, or this one right here, or this big hill up in here. The right side one back from the angle that we were looking at earlier. So I'll go back and look at it in 2 seconds. Some asshole city planner has killed your hill with his smoothing of the terrain. Yeah, the tornado's over here behind us. It's following the interchange. It's far away from our city. It's not an immediate threat. This hill? No, not the ads. Damn those ads. All right. This little hill right here. Yeah, you know what? I agree with you. So let's actually we're gonna kind of accentuate that a little bit here. This is going to be a future park, I think. I'll put a park like right at the top with all these little paths coming up it, have the streets going around it with all of the housing and stuff. It'll be cool. That'll be neat. Good call, Snicks. I like that. You know what? So I don't forget. What we're gonna do excuse me. Good job, Snicks. We're gonna name that park after you. I think that was a great call. A great call. Excuse me. Un momento, Snicks. Por favor. I want to play City Skylines again, but Monster Hunter is my project right now because the new one comes out on February 28th. I'm so hyped. Hey, I totally get that. That's how I get about other games. That's how I was about Civilization 7 that came out recently. And boy, do I tell you what, I really love playing the game, but I can't play it every stream. Plus, most of my viewership has been built up from City Skylines, and that's what they like to watch me play. And I don't blame them. For some people, strategy games are just boring, and that's okay. I don't really have a lot of people that like to watch me play Civ. Most probably because I'm not that great at it, but I do love to play some Civilization. That is unacceptable lines there, sir. Well, there's going to be a lot of construction equipment on 18-wheelers that has to come through here. Mostly just because we have, there's going to be a lot of construction and building that happens in this town. But this is also going to be a major thoroughfare. It's a highway connection too now. So, coming through here. So, you know, we need to have clearance. We need clearance. What? Oh, it's a motorcycle. I was about to say, I thought it said dude's coming through here. Riding a horse. But, nah. But you know what? I gotta make sure that I do this the same way. Because I really want this to be symmetrical. You know, Lavandus, I think you might have a point. What if we went with 7.5? It's trying to connect to the roads. Alright, we've got our grid. So we're gonna wrap it around this side. Yeah. So we'll come down to this third brick right here. And then we'll wrap it in and down. I don't like that, so we're going to bring it to the third brick, but we'll do one brick earlier. To here, to there, and then we'll wrap it in. So we'll come to this one, third brick, over, click again, into the center. Third brick, over, over, into the center. Not bad, not bad. Kind of like it. I don't hate it. Screenshot for your tutorial video. Oh, well, I did this one different than the ones I did over here. Oh, no, I did do that one the same. Well, I did a different interchange on my build last night is what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. So the one I did last night was still pretty fun. I brought another one from this corner and wrapped it around. So I had them come this way and connect right here, and this one come around and connect right there. Which I could still do. I think it would look kind of neat. The other thing I could do is build a single point right here that comes to like right here, and then have this one that comes around that way, and then this one that comes around that way. But I mean, at that point, what's even the point? Anyway. That's depressing. Okay. Are we putting the university over here? Yes. And then all the university students will be like right here next to Snicks Park. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I could put like some dorms like right around here. This will be like the dormitories and stuff. And then we'll put the university on the other side, and they have to go over the hill. They'll have to go over the hill to go to classes and then to walk back. So they'll be fit little students. That's what we're gonna do. And no buses. No, we're sadists. Oh no, you know what I just realized? I fucked this up. We're just spending money all over the place, willy-nilly. Do I have autosave on? I do. I do have autosave. I do appreciate you asking.
Break for 30 seconds.
Right hand side, quay wall. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. And like we do get crashes, so you're not wrong to recommend it. Uh-oh. Boy, that didn't work out, did it? All right, so I decided that it was too close to the park. Yeah, the campus and the fun park. I really enjoy building the theme park. I really do. So much so that I've tried to build the theme park with a lot of the tourism assets in the game. I hate how the menu makes the music suddenly go too loud. Alright. Snicks Park. We're going to use this as a guide. Okay, we're going to take this around here. Okay. Apparently anarchy's on because we shouldn't have been able to do that. This is protected land. This park cannot be touched. I didn't realize when I had placed it that I had messed up my park. We got plenty of money. I could just rebuild that part later. Okay. Hella bad for the rich kids. Oh my god. Oh, Snooks, I can't deal with you today. You're too much. We'll have to figure something out, won't we? You know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna design this city here around the premise of it's going to have a trolley system. This city right here will have the trolley system. I'm gonna move it from over here. So we're gonna do subway over here. We're gonna do the subway systems here. We're gonna do trolleys over here. And then the bus is gonna connect the two across the water. For sure. This is going to be a long build. I think this might be a multi-stream build. We might have to finish the rest of this tomorrow. Not that I'm logging off anytime soon. I just don't think I'll get to it or get to finish by then. Yes, that is exactly what those are. Sorry. They're, I think they're called trams in this one or something or another. I don't remember.
All citizens, storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
All right, this would be a good place for sports fields and stuff like that. We could fit one down here. Yeah, so it just depends on like and you're right. So like I know you already know it. Yeah, it just depends on what part of the world you're from. Different places call them different things. So they're called trolleys in San Francisco and time for a shameless plug. If you guys like what you're seeing, don't forget to hit the buttons to tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job. End of plug. There's a lot of room over here. We can get a couple sports parks in over here. But do we want to? That's the real question.
Warnings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
We have the power. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, so doing the mixed right here, because this is going to be a lot of like shopping and stuff going on. These kids need school books and stuff. But I'm trying to figure out if I wanted this to be a thing. which I might kind of want that to be a thing. So I'm gonna move this, end up putting it over here with the dormitories and stuff like that around here. Gonna turn this whole area into a big park. Shopping, residential, all up in here. New Blackwood. I just don't like this corner right here. Left hand side, retaining wall, or quay wall, I mean. I know, I hear you. Anarchy! No, we're good. So there's no trees under the water. We'll get rid of those. Here comes the traffic jams. Do 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 do. We'll have teacher housing on campus. Oh, you know what? Our that is not low rent. Our campus is going to need a medical center. We will need a medical center over here for all of our college students that overdose when they get too stressed out from having the SATs and exams and college things. I'm tempted to put a small one here for the campus, but then put a bigger one over here. That's true. We could put in the medical university and stuff over here with the hospital on the campus. But then I feel like we should build like an exit and entrance ramp right here, just so there's immediate access to the university. Yeah, well, we should have room for it now, but I think we're going to end up with it right in here. It'll be close to the main city, but not like right in it. God, that circle's wonky. I've got to fix this thing. Alright, we're looking kind of good. I like that.
Break for 30 seconds.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Hmm. I don't think it really goes on this hill, though. Hmm.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
We might have a slight death problem.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
I was thinking about it, but I haven't really made up my mind as to how, or not how, but what I'm going to do about it. I like this one and kind of how it spiders a little bit. if I put parks down here at the bottom, it cuts into the hillside, which we can kind of have room to morph the hill around it a little bit. And I can't put them up at the top without putting in pedestrian roads, which would get in the way of all of the sidewalks I want to do. So that's why I was kind of like sitting here and staring at it for a little while earlier and right now. But you know what? You know what I need? God, it looks so bad.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge
We're gonna
citizens
build like a neighborhoods and stuff back here, but I need to run to the restroom, so I need to take a quick break and go and drain the snake and grab some something to eat. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna need a few minutes to do it. I'm gonna heat up some ribs and eat them real quick, and I don't want to be eating ribs on camera, so I'm gonna go handle that. I'm gonna eat and come back. I shouldn't need more than 10 minutes. So we're gonna just take a quick breather here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Break for 30 seconds.
I'm back. Boy, that death wave just, whew, it's really a thing. Yeah, I decided to forego ribs and I made a quick omelet. That way it would be quicker. I didn't want to leave you guys hanging too long. I had all the fixings for an omelet. Damn. Well, we're gonna lose that one altogether. Still not have the extra tourist thing. I'm not sure what it is you're speaking about. I'm gonna build these first because it is messing up all of my houses. Oh no, I built row housing by mistake.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Tourist building button and one to the right. Some people have an extra button. I mean, I have a tourism button up here to see what tourism is like. But oh, yeah, I think, didn't we talk about this a little bit in the past? I think some of the, sometimes it can be, I think it might have to do with the version of the game that I have. I bought it through Steam, but I don't have like the Steam Pass or Game Pass or whatever. Lavandus. Oh, you're killing me, man. I don't know what I'll put right here. Maybe I'll put the post office in right here. Or you know what? Just kidding. We could install a medical campus here. We'll see. We're gonna put something in right here. Normally I would put in a misshapen place like this, I would put a park in, but we already built a park. This is the part that sucks right here. That'll be a problem. Hey, that didn't come out looking too bad there, did it? I'll probably like round this down a little bit right here, but I really wish that you could just like create a graveyard and it would just populate it with graves rather than actually just build them. vanilla hospital. Yeah, it does. It's right here on the top. There it goes. An incineration plant. Oh, dark joke, dark joke. Damn, it almost would have fit in there too. You know, I still might fit it in there if I bring this road straight down, curve this one around to here. I bet you I could still swing it in there. In the water. In the water. Oh, well, that's just unacceptable.
Break for 30 seconds.
Uh-oh, I think it might be freezing. Or do we have... We do. We have Aurora Borealis going on here. Oh, no, and it is freezing. Oh, no! It's gonna be winter time. So hard to find the mouse in the winter time. We might have to disconnect this from the network here for a short amount of time here. I'll just have to do this manually, I think. is gonna come out wonky, but Prospero's give a damn is broken. Yeah, we're gonna end up moving that hospital. It needs to be more centrally located. So it's gonna end up somewhere up in here.
guess you can almost feel the waffle in your hand and a cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morelos. Morelos Cookie Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
The coverage radius on that. Oh yeah, we're gonna be happening now.
Break for 30 seconds.
Excuse me. I almost kind of wish that I had built the interchange like right here. Breltron, good morning. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm doing well. It's going. We got quite the death plague going on right now, but what do you expect? Alright. Well, that's going to handle the interior. Uh-oh. We might need the road builder to do some fancy finagling here. That's so high. Holy moly. We don't need that much clearance. We only need... What is... We're going to go with 9 foot of clearance. So... I need to do some conversion. Convert 9 feet to meters. 2.75 meters is 9 foot of clearance. This we know is 10, so if we go with 12 to 13 clearance, that should be enough, because no human being is going to be more than 9 foot tall. If there's a human being taller than 9 foot, then he is a, we got problems. Winter has come. So we'll try this. Our roundabout is incompatible with our line. So we got to figure out how we're going to get past this. This would be completely doable if we had the custom road mod. Not because we could just break the rules and go through this, but because I could put the trolley, instead of having it on the inside lane, I could have it on the outside lanes. And then we could go up and over. So we might have to actually do away with this. There's got to be a way to problem solve this. The 3-lane road has it on the outside. Maybe if I go to 3 lanes earlier, then I can bring it up and over. The 2-lane road has it on the inside. And I built too much to redo those roads and widen them.
Break for 30 seconds.
I mean, the stoplight's kind of functioning. So I think I might just keep the roundabout out.
front coming through, so we'll be seeing mainly overcast skies today. Not too much accumulation, but we'll keep you posted. Local weather, all day, every day.
Hmm. All right, we unlocked the switch on. Let's go ahead and get that placed.
Break for 30 seconds.
I was thinking about building shipyards right here. But if I build shipyards right here, I gotta buy water tiles. All right. What? What are you doing? Holy moly. Dude, that ship was drifting. Which, believe it or not, cruise ships can do. surprised that the power is overloaded. I'm not sure how I'm using so much power.
guess you can just feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's. Morello's Cookie Dough Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
Alrighty, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call this and get some sleep. So I'm gonna go ahead and log off and head out. So I hope that you guys have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Love, peace, and taco grease to you. And don't forget to hit the buttons that tell the algorithms I did a good job. And if you have that Prime subscription, every little bit helps. So I want you guys to just be excellent to each other, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.